Iconiacan. Welcome to my channel. XAM Johan Pascua. Welcome to my channel. Iconiacan. Said hi. XAM Johan Pascua. Said loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Iconiacan. Said how are ya Ming? Iconiacan. Said this time I'm early. Ming Teresa. Said good thanks. Nightbit. Welcome to my channel. Nightbit. Said welcome here Iconiacan. Ming Teresa. Said how are you? Iconiacan. Said good. Iconiacan. Said next round I am a join. Ming Teresa. Said wish us luck we will try 1k days. Iconiacan. Said today okay. Iconiacan. Said how many HRS will it take to get to 1k days? Ming Teresa. Said 6h I guess. Iconiacan. Said oh. Iconiacan. Said okay. Iconiacan. Said so 800 to 100. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Exam Johann Pasqua. Said loudly crying face disappointed face. Ming Teresa. Said 7 p.m. my time. Yoji Takrani. Welcome to my channel. Yoji Takrani. Said hey. Nightbit. Said welcome here Yoji Takrani 1067. Yoji Takrani. Said Ming Thirsa. Yoji Takrani. Said hello. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Exam Johann Pasqua. Said no. Nightbit. Said welcome here Yoji Takrani 1067. Yoji Takrani. Said can we be friends? Iconiacan. Said oh. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Ming Teresa. Iconiacan. Said for me it's 8:20. Exam Johann Pasqua. Said can we play 99 Nights in the Forest please Mingug. Ming Teresa. Said yes Yogi. Ming Teresa. Said let us play next time. Iconiacan. Said 8:20 am I meant. Yoji Takrani. Said okay. Yoji Takrani. Said can we be friends in Roblox? Exam Johann Pasqua. Said okay. Iconiacan. Said so you will do 1k days 2x. Yoji Takrani. Said please you are my favorite YouTuber. Ming Teresa. Said I still have 1k friends. Yoji Takrani. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said you can follow me so we can play. Ming Teresa. Said thank you. Yoji Takrani. Said after can we play one keyboard escape? Yoji Takrani. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said I play keyboard escape at night. Sealm Kulko. Welcome to my channel. Sealm Kulko. Said I was gonna help you help people reach 1k. Yoji Takrani. Said okay. XAM Johan Pasqua. Said can we play 99 nights in the forest tomorrow please folded hands folded hands folded hands folded hands. Ming Teresa. Said next time HTTP you have school today. Seom Kulko. Said they cancelled school. Ming Teresa. Said I'll play tomorrow XAM you can join me. XAM Johan Pasqua. Said okay button. Seom Kulko. Said they said it's too cold. Ming Teresa. Said oh okay. Yoji Takrani. Said hey. XAM Johan Pasqua. Said smiling face with smiling eyes 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 thank you. Ming Teresa. Said hey. XAM Johan Pasqua. Said okay and I have to eat now. Ming Teresa. Said enjoy your meal. Yoji Takrani. Said I'm hey. XAM Johan Pasqua. Said face blue wide eyes. XAM Johan Pasqua. Said do you speak Philippines? Ming Teresa. Said Pine Ako. XAM Johan Pasqua. Said me too. Yoji Takrani. Said hey Ming Thirsa. Nightbit. Said welcome here Yoji Takrani 1067. Ming Teresa. Said face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Exam Johan Pascua. Said Kamusta Ka and Gaon. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Mingteresa. Uruzafazal NS. Welcome to my channel. Uruzafazal NS. Said please add me. My username is Lilky794. Mingteresa. Said okay lang I ka ba. Exam Johan Pascua. Said oo. Mingteresa. Said next time I still have 1k friends. JDS Channel OW. Welcome to my channel. JDS Channel OW. Said Ming. Uruzafazal NS. Said please one friend you blocked please. Exam Johan Pascua. Said on my old account I almost have 1k friends but life. JDS Channel OW. Said loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Exam Johan Pascua. Said my old account ban. Exam Johan Pascua. Said disappointed face, disappointed face. Mingteresa. Said yes JD. JDS Channel OW. Said tweet reset ka 999 days. Uruzafazal NS. Said please add me. My username is Lilky794. Wanna I'm unsubscribe you. Mingteresa. Said dipweed Yusapang 1k. Exam Johan Pascua. Said is okay thumbs up please add my friend my old account folded hands Miku. JDS channel OW. Said Sage. JDS channel OW. Said Pag BA died. XAM Johan Pascua. Said face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying. JDS channel OW. Said Pag NA died K Ong La Hapuid Ka reset. Ming Teresa. Said OPO. JDS channel OW. Said yay. JDS channel OW. Said holla. Ming Teresa. Said hello. JDS channel OW. Said Ming. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Wikuni Amalania. Welcome to my channel. Wikuni Amalania. Said I like yours videos very much. Ming Teresa. Said thank you. Yoji Takrani. Said sorry I was AFK. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Ming Teresa. Said it's okay, thanks for being here. Wikuni Amalania. Said no problem, beaming face with smiling eyes. A strawberry muffins ee. Welcome to my channel. A strawberry muffins ee. Said hi. Yoji Takrani. Said hello Ming Thirsa. Nightbit. Said welcome here Yoji Takrani 1067. Seolm Kulko. Said how many are you there? Yoji Takrani. Said good you. Ming Teresa. Said 4. Yoji Takrani. Said hi. Seolm Kulko. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said good. Xam Johan Pascua. Said he eth. Seolm Kulko. Said do you know that you can do the stronghold as many times as you want, but I will be level 4 only. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Seolm Kulko. Said I kinda wanna do that. Ming Teresa. Said my case today raid level 4 Stronghold. Ming Teresa. Said thank you. XAM Johan Pascua. Said I add friend that bacon girl. XAM Johan Pascua. Said she send me a friend request. Ming Teresa. Said you can be friends. XAM Johan Pascua. Said beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes. XAM Johan Pascua. Said yay. Yoji Takrani. Said hey. JDS Channel CS. Welcome to my channel. JDS Channel CS. Said Ming, if you reach 1k can you play with JDS Channel CS? Said me. XAM Johan Pascua. Said face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Ming Teresa. Said let us play later. Xam Johann Pasqua. Said ok. JDS Channel CS. Said OK. Xam Johann Pasqua. Said when it's 300. Xam Johann Pasqua. Said I will invite you okay. Ming Teresa. Said let me just finish this game. Xam Johann Pasqua. Said okay. Yogi Takrani. Said can I join? Xam Johann Pasqua. Said okay Yogi Takrani. Yogi Takrani. Said okay what's your username I can add you. Xam Johan Pascua. Said Yohanki 87. Yoji Takrani. Said my name is Summer Ruby Rose. Sealm Kulko. Said I'm back. Tia Hellway. Welcome to my channel. Tia Hellway. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Tia Hellway 6. Xam Johan Pascua. Said okay I add friend you winking face. Ming Teresa. Said hello Tia. Yoji Takrani. Said I add you too. Xam Johan Pascua. Said kissing face with smiling eyes kissing face with smiling eyes. Yoji Takrani. Said, "Aw, so sweet of you." Cyborg. Welcome to my channel. Cyborg. Said, "Hi Ming Teresa." Nightbit. Said, "Welcome here Cyborg 6767. Aesthetic not rude. Welcome to my channel. Aesthetic not rude. Said Ming Agheen. Ming Teresa. Said, "Hello Cyborg." Aesthetic not rude. Said, "Remember me." Ming Teresa. Said, "I do." Aesthetic not rude. Said, "Hi." Ming Teresa. Said, "How are you?" Cyborg. Said, "Ming K, can you play hard mode later after 99 nights?" Yoji Takrani. Said, "May I join?" Ming Teresa. Said, "We will try 1K today." Aesthetic not rude. Said, "Can you play 1 speed keyboard today?" Raisin Jawan. Welcome to my channel. Raisin Jawan. Said, "Hi." Yoji Takrani. Said, "Hi." Raisin Jawan. Said, "Mingug." Nightbit. Said, "Welcome here Yoji Takrani 1067. Raisin Jawan. Said, "Hi Mingug." Ming Teresa. Said, "You're late pretty." Aesthetic not rude. Said, "Can you?" Raisin Jawan. Said, "Too late." Cyborg. Said, "Now." Ming Teresa. Said, "I will tonight." Raisin Jawan. Said, "Sorry, I just woke up RN." Aesthetic not rude. Said, "Yay." Aesthetic not rude. Said, "What time is it for you?" Aesthetic not rude. Said, "Like RN." Raisin Jawan. Said, "The first thing I did was RN look at my phone." Raisin Jawan. Said, "Ming, did you start?" Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Ming Teresa. Said 2:10 p.m. here. Aesthetic not rude. Said Ming, what time is it for you RN? Aesthetic not rude. Said oh okay. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming, did you start? Ming Teresa. Said 1 p.m. cause I wait. Ming Teresa. Said I will not wait again. Cyborg. Said I thought that you will play 99 days. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join, my username is Ming Teresa. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming, did you start? Ming Teresa. Said 1k today. Ming Teresa. Said barely surviving. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming, did you start? Ming Teresa. Said I am playing RN Lara. Cyborg. Said what if all of you has died? Ming Teresa. Said I'll restart, rolling on the floor laughing. Raisin Jawan. Said did you start playing 1k days? Ming Teresa. Said trying RN. Ming Teresa. Said wow. Raisin Jawan. Said are you playing 1k days E? Raisin Jawan. Said RN. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Raisin Jawan. Said you are. Raisin Jawan. Said broken heart fire, broken heart fire. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Ming Teresa. Said you are late for how many hours? Seom Kulko. Said Lara, you were the one that was late, you can't blame Ming K. Raisin Jawan. Said bye, I will leave now, have fun. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream. Raisin Jawan, thanks for dropping by. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Ming Teresa. Said we talked about 12:30 p.m. Raisin Jawan. Said are you sure Ming is playing today? BC everyone is mean. Ming Teresa. Said I started 1 p.m. cause you are still not online. Raisin Jawan. Said sorry, my mom did not let me get my device. Ming Teresa. Said that's understandable. Raisin Jawan. Said but you guys today are going a bit harsh. Ming Teresa. Said don't let me make a promise again. Raisin Jawan. Said Ming, why are you mean to me today? I thought you were my friend. Ming Teresa. Said am I mean to you? I'm just telling you what I did. Ming Teresa. Said I wait for you. Raisin Jawan. Said whatever, I will leave BC, I'm sad now, bye. Hendriko Mindjaz. Welcome to my channel. Hendriko Mindjaz. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Hendriko Mindjaz. Ming Teresa. Said take care. Raisin Jawan. Said pensive face, pleading face. Bernardo Perez. Welcome to my channel. Hendriko Mindjaz. Said hi. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming, when you're gonna restart? Ming Teresa. Said hello Hendriko. Nightbit. Said welcome here Hendriko Mindjaz. Bernardo Perez. Said PLSB 99 day. Ming Teresa. Said we will try 1k. Raisin Jawan. Said bye bye. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream. Raisin Jawan, thanks for dropping by. Ming Teresa. Said we'll try 1k. Hendriko Mindjaz. Said plays help with 700 gems plays. Bernardo Perez. Said PLSB 99 I need to complete May quest. Shadowhunter NG. Welcome to my channel. Shadowhunter NG. Said he 8th. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming PLS. Bernardo Perez. Said I cannot join you every day. Ming Teresa. Said Shadowhunter, good to see you again. Shadowhunter NG. Said oh, you remember me. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming. Bernardo Perez. Said PLS. Hendriko Mindjaz. Said plays add me. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Shadowhunter NG. Said ah. Ming Teresa. Said third death. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming PLS, everyone play with you every day and me always need to wait to join. Ming Teresa. Said thank you Bernard. En him ho owo. Welcome to my channel. En him ho owo. Said oh. Shadowhunter NG. Said BTW, why is the deer sounding like a dying frog? Bernardo Perez. Said Ming PLS, play with me. Ming Teresa. Said I'll restart if we can't survive. Ming Teresa. Said LOL. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming PLS loudly crying face loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said join me. Shadowhunter NG. Said play with me. Bernardo Perez. Said okay. Shadowhunter NG. Said Vampire X Blood 9. Ming Teresa. Said come. JDS Channel OW. Said wait me. Shadowhunter NG. Said me PLZZZZZ. Ming Teresa. Said Tia smiling face with heart eyes. Ming Teresa. Said come. JDS Channel OW. Said loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said loudly crying face the voice. Shadowhunter NG. Said bro why is she crying crying face. Shadowhunter NG. Said crying face loudly crying face. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. Konyin Zakaen. Welcome to my channel. Love Max Fangator. Welcome to my channel. Konyin Zakaen. Said hi, my user way 12,342. Nightbit. Said welcome here Konyin Zakaen. Love Max Fangator. Said hello. Cresilda HV. Welcome to my channel. Starfire Indraven. Welcome to my channel. Cresilda HV. Said Ola Esta Sandal. Starfire Indraven. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Starfire Indraven 6789. Andre K. Dublat. Welcome to my channel. Ming Teresa. Said hello friends. It's Carla. Welcome to my channel. Andre K. Dublat. Said hello hugging face. JDS channel CS. Said pleading face pleading face pleading face. Nightbit. Said welcome here Andre K. Dublat. It's Carla. Said hello. Konyin Zakn. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Konyin Zak9N. Nightbit. Said welcome here it's Carla. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Ming Teresa. G Mayboy YTGF. Welcome to my channel. G Mayboy YTGF. Said Ming I hi. Marilise Barrera. Welcome to my channel. Marilise Barrera. Said hello Ming Teresa. Nightbit. Said welcome here Marilise Barrera. Andre K. Dublat. Said hi. Ming Teresa. Said Marilise hello. Nightbit. Said welcome here Andre K. Dublat. Marilise Barrera. Said hand pink waving. Marilise Barrera. Said hands yellow heart red. I love sprouts. Welcome to my channel. I love sprouts. Said wow. Marilise Barrera. Said so you Ming Teresa. G Mayboy YTGF. Said Nutella be ready. Starfire Indraven. Said I want Robux. Marilise Barrera. Said face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape. Swim boy. Welcome to my channel. Swim boy. Said can you add me PLSS? Iconiacan. Said new. Iconiacan. Said I joined. I love sprouts. Said I wish I can play with you. Iconiacan. Said Latit. Shadowhunter NG. Said loudly crying face rolling on the floor laughing. Starfire Indraven. Said bye. Drake Ezekiel Ferrer TF. Welcome to my channel. Drake Ezekiel Ferrer TF. Said hi. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream. Starfiriandraven 6789 thanks for dropping by. Nightbit. Said welcome here Drake Ezekiel Ferrer T9F. Iconiacan. Said PLS once rejoin. G Mayboy YTGF. Said sorry I wash my hand and chin on chocolate sorry. Swim boy. Said can I have mod PLSSS. Drake Ezekiel Ferrer TF. Said P. Drake Ezekiel Ferrer TF. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Drake Ezekiel Ferrer T9F. Drake Ezekiel Ferrer TF. Said bye. Iconiacan. Said salesman is here. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Drake Ezekiel Ferrer T9F thanks for dropping by. Iconiacan. Said Ming. G Mayboy YTGF. Said Ming. Ming Teresa. Said another Ruby. Nightbit. Said good morning guys welcome here I hope you are having an awesome day. Iconiacan. Said OMG. GGBBCNGCVB. Welcome to my channel. GGBBCNGCVB. Said he. Kai Duyen A. Welcome to my channel. Iconiacan. Said Ruby. GGBBCNGCVB. Said hi. Kai Duyen A. Said hi friend. Nightbit. Said welcome here 04 Kai Duyen 5A5. Nightbit. Said welcome here GGBBCNGCVB. Iconiacan. Said riot dammit. G Mayboy YTGF. Said my sister's name Elise. Cresilda HV. Said can you add me please folded hands because I want to add you I wish I play with you. Ming Teresa. Said always riot grinning squinting face. Iconiacan. Said after day 99 will you riot art. Levi plays rivals. Welcome to my channel. Levi plays rivals. Said Seisagia Shinzo wo Seisagia. Ming Teresa. Said Ming Teresa is my username. Filipino DLG. Welcome to my channel. Filipino DLG. Said Gumista. Ming Teresa. Said follow me instead. Kai Duyen A. Said Ming Teresa hi friends. Iconiacan. Said will you restart after day 99? Ihivo. Welcome to my channel. Cresilda HV. Said hola. Ihivo. Said rrrrrrtttttttt. G Mayboy YTGF. Said Kamsuda ka na Ming. Ming Teresa. Said 99 days I'll restart. Filipino DLG. Said I patai. Iconiacan. Said oak. Ming Teresa. Said okay lang I ka. Kai Duyen A. Said Ming hi. Levi plays rivals. Said smiling face with sunglasses, worried face, smirking face, unamused face. This emoji is weird. Ming Teresa. Said hello Kai Duyen. Iconiacan. Said can we do 200 days? I still have 184. If no, it's okay. Filipino DLG. Said hoi. Lottie Atkins. Thanks for subscribing. Levi plays rivals. Said Anno Gusto Mo. Kai Duyen A. Said 38 days but still no suvi. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Levi plays rivals. Said Batang Filipino. G Mayboy YTGF. Said Gaga Mo. G Mayboy YTGF. Said Pada Ina Mo. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Kai Duyen A. Said thank I'm coming Trun on online 1 hour. Levi plays rivals. Said rare port Katang Bata Kaha. G Mayboy YTGF. Said Ming O Nagpada in AA Bahay. Levi plays rivals. Said joke ha ha ha. G Mayboy YTGF. Said Gagapada. Levi plays rivals. Said hacks. Missile praise 10. Welcome to my channel. Missile praise 10. Said hi eyes. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Aesthetic not rude. Said I'm BCKKK. Iconiacan. Said can you speed run? Peter Nuantip. Welcome to my channel. Peter Nuantip. Said he Ming Teresa. Cresilda HV. Said Allah waving hand waving hand waving hand waving hand waving hand waving hand waving hand. Aesthetic not rude. Said Ming I'm back. Peter Nuantip. Said is me YouTube channel. Ming Teresa. Said hello friends. Enf. Welcome to my channel. Enf. Said hi Ming. Ming Teresa. Said welcome back. Nightbit. Said welcome here NF9722. Kai Duyen A. Said we drink the Red Bull. Missile praised 10. Said VBB. Peter Nuantub. Said hi Ming Teresa. Ming Teresa. Said I can't speed run cause they keep dying. Nightbit. Said welcome here Peter Nuantub. Aesthetic not rude. Said KK. Ming Teresa. Said hello Peter. Iconiacan. Said that one at REDB all. Missile praised 10. Said K. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Peter Nuantub. Said welcome who tap tap Nightbit. Nightbit. Said good morning guys, welcome here, I hope you are having an awesome day. G Mayboy YTGF. Said Gaga. Iconiacan. Said that one ad Red Bull gives you wings. Peter Nuantub. Said add me Ming Teresa. Kaito Yen said I awesome Red Bull give you the spirit. Iconiacan. Said ik. Iconiacan. Said that's what my friend says. Missile praised 10. Said okay. Kai Duyen A. Said oh yeah that best friends. Kai Duyen A. Said Nai Ham Ne Thursday May 2 Sedle Sao Jiao Su Tai Hoa. SwiftPaw CM. Welcome to my channel. SwiftPaw CM. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Swift Posse 4M. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join. My username is Mingteresa. Missile praise 10. Said okay. Mingteresa. Said hello my friend. Missile praise 10. Said hi. Konyin Zakaen. Said sorry. Nightbit. Said welcome here Missile praise 10.
Are you streaming?
Iconiacan. Said you can chat in Roblox Ming. Tia Hellway.
This for I just
said
got
can you please revive me?
I just got rich in 99 nights. I just got 2 new classes. I got the Fire Bandit. Wait, let me check. What's the next one? No, I just got 300 diamonds. Yeah, I just bought the 200. Let's see what plus.
Missile praise
One
10.
I got is the blue.
Said OMG 0. Konyin Zakaen. Said OMG.
Guess what? The next class that I have is
Iconiacan.
the blower.
Said OMG.
The blower. How many days have you reached?
Mingteresa. Said I have to search for a bandage. Missile praise 10. Said I don't know. Iconiacan. Said only 17 days still PLS speed run so we can plat. Iconiacan. Said your inter team is dead. Marilis Barrera. Said so you play Ming Teresa. Anjay Omben. Welcome to my channel. Anjay Omben. Said hi I like and sub. Nightbit. Said welcome here Anjay Omben 5647. Ming Teresa. Said thank you Ann. Anjay Omben. Said can we play I just like and sub. Ming Teresa. Said 99 days I'll restart. JDS channel CS. Said yay. Anjay Omben. Said ye restart PLS play with me my username is callmeros24. Ming Teresa. Said follow me so we can play. Ming Teresa. Said Ming Teresa is my username. Honey. Welcome to my channel. Honey. Said hey Ming. Nightbit. Said welcome here honey 1011 3. Honey. Said. Teresa. Said hello. Anjay Omben. Said hi I already add friend you PLS can we play? Honey. Said I will play with you please. Nightbit. Said welcome here Anjay Omben 5647. Honey. Said please reply me back I really wanna play with you. Ming Teresa. Said let us play when I restart. Honey. Said okay. Iconiacan. Said okay. Honey. Said my ID Jissa with a black outfit no Robux. Anjay Omban. Said Emma Pro can we play? Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Mingteresa. Honey. Said I has 82 days grinning face. Sealm Kulko. Said can we do hard mode? Konyin Zakaen. Said loudly crying face. Iconiakan. Said I have 184 days. Sealm Kulko. Said it's fine if we can't. Mingteresa. Said no bandages. Iconiakan. Said go to the end and you will find bandages. Princess Official LR. Welcome to my channel. Princess Official LR. Said sis I leave BC my phone is low bat. Princess Official LR. Said sis I leave but it's okay. Ming Teresa. Said okay. Princess Official LR. Said I'm not crying. Ming Teresa. Said good job. Princess Official LR. Said I only cry if someone broke my heart. Princess Official LR. Said like bullying. Iconiacan. Said OOL. Honey. Said how many days are you going to survive tell? Iconiacan. Said sure's gonna survive 99 days. Dandis rolled. Welcome to my channel. Ming Teresa. Said just 99. Dandis rolled. Said I want to join. Honey. Said it takes time I will follow you. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Ming Teresa. Honey. Said I will follow you. Ming Teresa. Said thank you. Princess Official LR. Said sis, how many rifle ammos do you have? Candace rolled. Said shut up honey. Princess Official LR. Said Ruby. Iconiacan. Said Ruby I. Iconiacan. Said right as expected. Princess Official LR. Said Dandy don't be mean. Dandis rolled. Said I'm just friends with her. Dandis rolled. Said Minke. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Princess Official LR. Said then why did you say shut up honey? Dandis rolled. Said girl she was blocking my words. JDS Channel CS. Said Minke. Ming Teresa. Said be friendly. Princess Official LR. Said yet. JDS Channel CS. Said Minke. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Iconiacan. Said OMG Scythe. Princess Official LR. Said the Alpha Wolf has came out of nowhere. JDS Channel CS. Said PLS Puid Bukas 1K days Tiaka hard mode. Ming Teresa. Said lucky me. Princess Official LR. Said you mean Lucky Me Noodles. Ming Teresa. Said yes. Princess Official LR. Said oh. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. JDS Channel CS. Said Ming, I can't see what day you are, can you tell me? Iconiacan. Said I'm waiting for so long. Expressionless face, expressionless face, expressionless face, expressionless face, yawning face, yawning face, yawning face, yawning face. Ming Teresa. Said 61. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming, can you drop the shite? Hurricane. Welcome to my channel. JDS channel CS. Said 61 only. Bernardo Perez. Said PLS. Hurricane. Said can I play please? Ming Teresa. Said this one yes I can. Ming Teresa. Said but the one I own no it doesn't allow me to drop. Ming Teresa. Said Iconiac and thanks for waiting. Iconiacan. Said it's okay. Iconiacan. Said get Kolala kid. Iconiacan. Said bandage. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming PLS. Bernardo Perez. Said drop the shite. Bernardo Perez. Said PLS. Bernardo Perez. Said I'm in the game. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming PLS. Ming Teresa. Said where? Iconiacan. Said wait another 10 minutes until night 99 if my calculations are right. Iconiacan, said Ruby in an riot. Iconiacan, said OSMT new. Minkarisa, said finally. Iconiacan, said ha ha ha. Iconiacan, said RAM is stuck. Minkarisa, said thank you but I don't like the riot Bernard. Sealm Kulko, said still doing 1k. Iconiacan, said can we pull out with my fire and she still has 25 days. Nightbit, said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Minkarisa. Ming Teresa. Said be sure to join me later. Iconiacan. Said nope 99 nights. Ming Teresa. Said almost 99 days. Iconiacan. Said oak. Iconiacan. Said even if you're dead. Dandis rolled. Said how many days are left for 99 nights? I don't know, can you tell me? Iconiacan. Said 26 I think. Konyin Zaka. Said by Ming there's Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Konyin Zaka 9 and thanks for dropping by. Dandis rolled. Said THX Iconiacan. Iconiacan. Said yeah, almost there. Iconiacan. Said WLC. Dandis rolled. Said holy moly the map. Iconiacan. Said the map. Konyin Zaka. Said night but bye. Iconiacan. Said bye. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Iconiacan, thanks for dropping by. XAM Johan Pascua. Said I'm back. Konyin Zaka. Said okay. Ming Teresa. said just one more night. Iconiacan, said I hopo. Ming Teresa, said Tia come. Dandis rolled, said 4 more days. Iconiacan, said yes. Sealm Kulko, said Ima join you. Sealm Kulko, said can we do hard mode once? Ming Teresa, said okay. Ming Teresa, said after this let us do hard mode. Dandis rolled, said no I didn't join loudly crying face 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 with monocle loudly crying face with monocle loudly crying face 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 loudly crying face. Iconiacan, said okay. Ming Teresa, said about to restart. Ming Teresa, said just one more night. Dandis rolled, said okay Ming. Nightbit, said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Iconiacan, said how many more SECS? Ming Teresa. Said let us go. Bernardo Perez. Said Ming Tai so much I got 600 diamond now. Ming Teresa. Said congratulations. Kai Doyen A. Said thank. Kai Doyen A. Said www. Ming Teresa. Said are you ready for the hard mode? Iconiacan. Said nu. Ming Teresa. Said respawn. JDS channel CS. Said loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said respawn please. Dandis rolled. Said sorry I left. JDS channel CS. Said why did you respawn? Ming Teresa. Said why? Dandis rolled. Said you died. Ming Teresa. Said volcanic biome. Kai Doyen A. Said but why? Kai Doyen A. Said leave. Kai Doyen A. Said loudly crying face. Dandis rolled. Said yeah leave. Dandis rolled. Said leave. Ming Teresa. Said for hard mode volcanic biome. JDS channel CS. Said leave PLS. Dandis rolled. Said I wanted to play. Kaidoyen A. Said leave please I wanna play with. Kaidoyen A. Said me. Ming Teresa. Said you left. Kaidoyen A. Said left and restart loudly crying face 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 loudly crying face. JDS channel CS. Said you can rejoin. Kaidoyen A. Said but WHYYYYYYYY. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Ming Teresa. JDS channel CS. Said bro I said you can rejoin. Ming Teresa. Said just guess you can rejoin. Ming Teresa. Said since you just leave. Shadowhunter NG. Said hi. Kaidoyen A. Said just leave I wanna play with me PLZZZZZZ loudly crying face. Dandis rolled. Said I have to wait another 10 hours loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Kaidoyen A. Said just leave or I quit loudly crying face. Dandis rolled. Said bro be patient. Ming Teresa. Said you have joined me right. Dandis rolled. Said yat. Kaidoyen A. Said yes join me. Kai Doyen A. Said just rejoin or I quit 1TB left loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face. Alia MM. Welcome to my channel. Isabella Coggins. Welcome to my channel. Alia MM. Said hi. Isabella Coggins. Said hi, can I join you? Ming Teresa. Said join me next time. Nightbit. Said welcome here Alia M8M. Isabella Coggins. Said okay. Kai Doyen A. Said I join. Isabella Coggins. Said what time? Isabella Coggins. Said do I play? Ming Teresa. Said 10. Isabella Coggins. Said okay. Kai Doyen A. Said bro you died. Ming Teresa. Said I usually start playing 10 AM Philippine time. Ming Teresa. Said starving. Dandis rolled. Said I am from Philippines. Ming Teresa. Said oi kabayan. Isabella Coggins. Said BTW love you. Dandis rolled. Said AKO Bata. Sealm Kulko. Said it doesn't he want. Ming Teresa. Said ah okay. Ming Teresa. Said AKO Maganda. Ming Teresa. Said face blue smiling. Ming Teresa. Said no. Ming Teresa. Said restart. Sealm Kulko. Said no. Isabella Coggins. Said yes. Kai Doyen A. Said yes just restarting. Dandis rolled. Said I have to wait. Kaidoyen A. Said after 10 days. Isabella Coggins. Said yes please I want to play with you. Ming Teresa. Said let us restart I can't play hard mode alone loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said join me. Ming Teresa. Said respawn for volcanic biome. Nightbit. Said please don't forget to hit the like button share and subscribe. Isabella Coggins. Said turning on. Kaidoyen A. Said thank you W. Isabella Coggins. Said no. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join my username is Ming Teresa. Nightbit. Said good morning guys welcome here I hope you are having an awesome day. Ming Teresa. Said respawn please. Ming Teresa. Said princess is lagging. Isabella Coggins. Said loading Roblox. Kaidoyen A. Said yes. Ming Teresa. Said maybe. Ming Teresa. Said Michael Jackson hi. Ming Teresa. Said OMG loudly crying face. Iconiacan. Said leave. Sealm Kulko. Said respawn. Isabella Coggins. Said what was your username? Ming Teresa. Said Ming Teresa is my username. Kaidoyen A. Said FR. Isabella Coggins. Said okay. Isabella Coggins. Said found you. Dandis rolled. Said you lag brew. Ming Teresa. Said she doesn't know maybe. Iconiacan. Said dude leave. Princess official LR. Said why are you dead? Ming Teresa. Said let us leave. Isabella Coggins. Said just following you. Kai Duyen A. Said okay. Sealm Kulko. Said yeah let us restart. Ming Teresa. Said you have to respawn until volcanic biome. Ming Teresa. Said let us do hard mode. Dandis rolled. Said I lagged. Dandis rolled. Said I didn't join I lagged. Ming Teresa. Said let us play next. Dandis rolled. Said you mean next day. Sealm Kulko. Said I'm lagging. Ming Teresa. Said me too lagging. Sealm Kulko. Said maybe they're hacker. Kai Doyen A. Said is me I'm not lagging. Kai Doyen A. Said is phone Vivo smartphone. Ming Teresa. Said nice. Nightbot. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Anubis Gaming. Welcome to my channel. Anubis Gaming. Said hi. Dandis rolled. Said hi. Nightbot. Said welcome here. Dandis rolled. Ming Teresa. Said OMG my favorite. Dandis rolled. Said hi. Nightbot. Said welcome here. Dandis rolled. Dandis rolled. Said hi. Dandis rolled. Said hi. Nightbot. Said welcome here. Dandis rolled. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Kai Doyen A. Said is die. Kai Doyen A. Said OMG. Kai Doyen A. Said I got. Kai Doyen A. Said lucky. Bacon Boy QL. Welcome to my channel. Bacon Boy QL. Said for me. Alia MM. Said hi. Nightbot. Said welcome here. Alia M8M. Dandis rolled. Said can you restart? I lagged. I didn't join. Machi Roblox YT. Welcome to my channel. Machi Roblox YT. Said hola. Dandis rolled. Said hola es tacomos. Ming Teresa. Said hello. Yolandaranoria. Welcome to my channel. Yolandaranoria. Said oh no hard. Cyborg. Said after 99 nights you will replay. Ming Teresa. Said I can't restart. Kai Doyen A. Said but I leave. Machi Roblox YT. Said hola Ming Teresa smiling face with smiling eyes I'm kind. Cyborg. Said why? Ming Teresa. Said this will be 99 days only. Ming Teresa. Said hello Machi. Dandis rolled. Said okay. Kai Doyen A. Said okay. Cyborg. Said and after that you will play again or no? Kai Doyen A. Said be will me coming 1 hours again. Ming Teresa. Said no. Machi Roblox YT. Said hello Ming Teresa. Nightbit. Said welcome here Machi Roblox YT. Ming Teresa. Said tonight I will. I love sprouts. Said can I play with you? Dandis rolled. Said I'm gonna join BC I lagged. Kai Doyen A. Said in you can logger I hope you can logger Roblox. Dandis rolled. Said later. Nightbit. Said good morning guys welcome here I hope you are having an awesome day. I love sprouts. Said I am also an Dandis World fan. XAM Johan Pascua. Said bro you didn't invite me loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face. Dandis rolled. Said thank you. Machi Roblox YT. Said you're so kind. I love sprouts. Said face purple crying 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 face purple crying. Dandis rolled. Said I love sprouts thank you. Machi Roblox YT. Said hi Dandy's World. Nightbit. Said welcome here Machi Roblox YT. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Minkarisa. I love sprouts. Said Dandis rolled what your fave tune. Machi Roblox YT. Said hello Dandy's World. Nightbit. Said welcome here Machi Roblox YT. Dandis rolled. Said Astro. I love sprouts. Said mine Shelly. I love sprouts. Said anyways bye bye face purple crying. I love sprouts. Said face purple crying 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 face purple crying. Dandis rolled. Said CRYS cutely. I love sprouts. Said I am gonna miss YAAA. Judith Alejandro. Welcome to my channel. Judith Alejandro. Said hi. Nightbit. Said welcome here Judith Alejandro 0917. Judith Alejandro. Said I'm back. I love sprouts. Said Dandy's World fan. Dandis rolled. Said yes. Dandis rolled. Said I sub to you. Dandis rolled. Said I quit playing with you, it's hard. Ming Teresa. Said it's a headache. Ming Teresa. Said that's why I rarely play hard mode. Anwahirish. Welcome to my channel. Anwahirish. Said y'all Ming, is this the last time we're playing today? By the way, hi y'all. Honey. Said now can I play with you? I am so eagerly waiting. Anwahirish. Said Ming, can you do 1000? Honey. Said tell. Anwahirish. Said or 600. Honey. Said real loudly crying face. Honey. Said that's it, I am leaving, I will play with anyone else. Ming Teresa. Said this is the last. Ming Teresa. Said take care honey, have fun. Anwahirish. Said Nuuwai. Honey. Said Bai Ming waving hand, light skin tone. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream honey, 1011 thanks for dropping by. Ming Teresa. Said hard mode def hard. Ming Teresa. Said bye. Anwahirish. Said sorry but I am leaving. Ming Teresa. Said take care. Honey. Said grinning face. Honey. Said face with hand over mouth. Honey. Said bye. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream honey, 1011 thanks for dropping by. Ming Teresa. Said bye. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Ming Teresa, thanks for dropping by. Palinfari. Welcome to my channel. Palinfari. Said dead why? Ming Teresa. Said oh my god it's hard. Ming Teresa. Said face purple crying face purple crying face purple crying face purple crying. Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Ming Teresa. Said do you like hard mode? Honey. Said Honey. Said please leave for men. Honey. Said please leave for me loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said no. Honey. Said I am your subscriber loudly crying face. It's me Aisha beating heart. Thanks for subscribing. Honey. Said I am your subscriber loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said I'm playing RN. Honey. Said what is RN? Ming Teresa. Said they are my subscribers too. Ming Teresa. Said RN is right now. Honey. Said well I guess one by one they are leaving. I am going to leave. I will go play. Honey. Said they are leaving one by one. Honey. Said I am going to leave. Honey. Said by Ming robot face. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream. Honey 1011 thanks for dropping by. Ming Teresa. Said okay, play with you next time. Honey. Said. Aesthetic not rude. Said hey Mingug. Nightbit. Said welcome here aesthetic not rude. Aesthetic not rude. Said can you join you? Ming Teresa. Said hello my friend. Aesthetic not rude. Said can I join you? Ming Teresa. Said this is my last round. Aesthetic not rude. Said oh. Ming Teresa. Said later tonight I'll play keyboard. Aesthetic not rude. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said you can join me. Aesthetic not rude. Said like what time in your time zone? Nightbit. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit you can follow me on to join. My username is Mingteresa. Mingteresa. Said 8 p.m. Philippines time. Aesthetic not rude. Said okay. Kai Duyen A. Said okay. Yoji Takrani. Said girl, can we play one speed keyboard escape? Yoji Takrani. Said Ming Fiersa. Aesthetic not rude. Said no, I cannot join at that time. Yoji Takrani. Said can we? Aesthetic not rude. Said will. Aesthetic not rude. Said T. Yoji Takrani. Said please. Yoji Takrani. Said girl, answer. Yoji Takrani. Said please. Ming Teresa. Said I'll play tonight. Ming Teresa. Said keyboard escape. Ming Teresa. Said you can join me. Yoji Takrani. Said but you are in a different place. Yoji Takrani. Said it says that when I joined you. Yoji Takrani. Said it doesn't let me play with you. Ming Teresa. Said that means I already respond to the game. Yoji Takrani. Said yet. Yoji Takrani. Said okay. Yoji Takrani said if you want we can play one speed keyboard escape later if it is okay. Ming Teresa said yes, let us play. Yoji Takrani said I'm not forcing. Yoji Takrani said okay. Ming Teresa said I play keyboard every night. Yoji Takrani said it's play. Yoji Takrani said play it, I will join you. Yoji Takrani said okay, it's play. Cyborg said let us play 99 nights again after this, okay. Cyborg said then do you have Valentine's offering? Sealm Kulko said let us summon Cultist King, I have 3 gems, we need 1 more. Yoji Takrani. Said okay, it's play 1 speed keyboard escape. Yoji Takrani. Said girl. Teresa. Said keyboard escape later. Ming Teresa. Said not now. Yoji Takrani. Said oh sorry. Cyborg. Said are you angry? Sion Kulko. Said let us summon cultist king, I have 3 gems, we need 1 more. Ming Teresa. Said no. Sealm Kulko. Said PLS Minke let S summon cultist king. I have 3 gems, we need more. Ming Teresa. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said I'll just craft the last bed. Cyborg. Said can we do that to when you play again? Ming Teresa. Said tomorrow we can. Ming Teresa. Said this is my last round cause I have to prepare for dinner. Cyborg. Said oh okay. Yoji Takrani. Said I'm having dinner. Ming Teresa. Said enjoy your dinner. Yoji Takrani. Said thank you, you too. Ming Teresa. Said I'll be cooking veggies for tonight. Yoji Takrani. Said you're so nice. Yoji Takrani. Said oh yum. Ming Teresa. Said we call it Packbit. Yoji Takrani. Said if you done having dinner then you can live again. Yoji Takrani. Said wow cool. Yoji Takrani. Said I'm having chicken curry. Ming Teresa. Said I will for the keyboard. Yoji Takrani. Said okay. Yoji Takrani. Said you're my favorite YouTuber. Ming Teresa. Said yummy, I love chicken curry. Yoji Takrani. Said same, they are delicious. Kaidoyen A. Said oh same. Volk. Welcome to my channel. Volk. Said Ming, can I play? Kaidoyen A. Said 99 days will restarting. Volk. Said I don't know. Volk. Said maybe. Yoji Takrani. Said hey Ming Thirsa. Nightbit. Said welcome here Yoji Takrani 1067. Ming Teresa. Said this is the last. Kaidoyen A. Said B will play with me. Volk. Said no. Ming Teresa. Said have to go prepare dinner. Yoji Takrani. Said oh that s sad. Yoji Takrani. Said bye. Kaidoyen A. Said me I leave weary face. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Yoji Takrani 1067, thanks for dropping by. Yoji Takrani. Said bye bestie. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Yoji Takrani 1067, thanks for dropping by. Yoji Takrani. Said bye girly. Nightbit. Said I hope you enjoyed the stream Yoji Takrani 1067, thanks for dropping by. Kaidoyen A. Said almost there. Kai Duyen A. Said 99 days will rest start. Tia Hellway. Said hi, I am back. Nightbot. Said welcome here Tia Hellway 6. Ming Teresa. Said I will not restart. Yoji Takrani. Said oh okay. Kai Duyen A. Said okay. Volk. Said you died lol. Ming Teresa. Said I'll have to prepare for dinner. Yoji Takrani. Said oh no you died. Nightbot. Said I can no longer accept friend requests because I've reached the maximum limit. You can follow me on to join. My username is Ming Teresa. Yoji Takrani. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said if we survive 99 days. Ming Teresa. Said I always die. Volk. Said okay. Yoji Takrani. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said can you guess how many times I died today rolling on the floor laughing? Volk. Said I will play tomorrow then. Ming Teresa. Said survive http. Yoji Takrani. Said how? Kai Duyen A. Said I'm not die. Yoji Takrani. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said I'll play keyboard escape later. Yoji Takrani. Said okay. Kai Duyen A. Said okay. Ming Teresa. Said 10 seconds yay. Kai Duyen A. Said P will Tomro PLSY. Kai Duyen A. Said loudly crying face. Ming Teresa. Said Yahoo. Yoji Takrani. Said LOL. Yoji Takrani. Said you're funny. Ming Teresa. Said thank you my friends for joining me today grinning squinting face. Ming Teresa. Said see you later.